clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
Oh, it's hockey weather in the air. What a night to watch the black and gold hit the ice. It is time to go here on EA Sports. Centers are lined. Official ready to drop the puck. The Jets take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Handles the pass. Denies him with a save. Nice zone entry on the left side. Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. The Jets take it across the line. Poked away in the defensive end. Handles the puck at the point. And that's broken up. The Bruins have it now. Quick pass to McAvoy. And he sidesteps the check there. Dishes it off. Stopped with ease. Grabbed along the board by Lindholm. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Bruins played along the boards. Oh, the goaltender, he got a little piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Shot! And he gets in front of that.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here they come on the rush. Cuts to the paint. And that's off target as it hits a body. Middlestad's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a shot. Denies it in front. Picked up along the wall by Sandberg. Slides the puck across to Taves. Here's a shot. Big save. But as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Here he is in front. Fantastic save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers it on net. Blocked in front. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Moves by the check. Monster save by Sweden.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Just a simple save by Hellebuck.
check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Past the midway mark in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Ferentz won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Shins gain the line and on the attack. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Winnipeg's got it now. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a feed in front. And that goes off a stick. Slips by the chip. And he had the answer on that one. And he makes that save as well. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Pass back to the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Boston's got it in their own zone. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Espero. The Jets look to start the transition game. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shot scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in. Precision passing is what leads to this one-timer opportunity, and it wasn't just an opportunity, James. It was a direct finish as he just slaps it and hammers it home.
The Jets get a hold of the draw. Here's a short pass to Velarde. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Boston's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Turns him away. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Comes up with the stop. Taken along the wall by DeMello. Pushes it across to Morrissey. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. The Jets carried along the wall. Tremendous lead as he pokes it away with the paddle. Into the offensive zone. Sends it over. Puck grabbed by Taves. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Driving right to the front. He breaks it up with the poke check. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Zappa. Big stop right there.
Hellebuck's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Sandberg's got the puck. Avoids the poke check. There's a shot, and he comes up with a glove save.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that.
Robinson's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Shins called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Everyone's got a role on the team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. You got to find a way to kill this off with the 1-goal lead.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Takes the puck. Scores him on the one-timer. Up along the wing. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Steps across the blue line. Sends it over. Picked off by Niederreiter. Puck sent over to Lowry.
Schen's almost out of the box.
Shot from the wall. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Hammers it on net. Denies him with a save. And a great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play.
I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Moves inside. Taken by Velarde. Sends the pass over. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. The Jets gain possession. Works it across to DeMello. Picked up along the boards by Ismo. Excellent stick work on the play. Skates across the blue line. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
Well, they got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps him, too.
Crazy. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Tiptoes around the puck chip. The Jets take possession of the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. On the backhand! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Angles it over to Stanley. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock runs down. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Boston's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Scooped up along the wall by Geekie. Quick pass to Pasternak. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. He scores! Big goal from David Pasternak!
I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. You just look at the stride and how powerful it is. It creates the speed and the momentum to get him to the net for this goal.
The Jets take control of the faceoff. Nice zone entry from the middle. Slides by the check. On the backhand. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Hayes gains possession at center ice. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Denies him on the slapper. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Answered the call there. Grabbed along the board by Lowry. And they continue to apply pressure here.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
And he makes the save. Arvidsson's lugging the puck. Pushes it across to Saka. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a race for the loose puck. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. The Bruins will play it in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Minton. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Jets will lose a man, tripping the call.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. We're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty, now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Takes it into the slot. Oh, he got paddled by Swayman.
Swayman's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Goaltender.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot.
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. How many times have you seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
They go on the attack through center. Sandberg's got it in the offensive zone. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Quick feed to Sandberg. Unleashes a cannon. He was left in there. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he shuts the door again. Receives the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck scooped up by Ismo. Makes the save with the glove.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent the ice like they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
Boston's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's time, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
Answers the call big time. What a stop by Swayman.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. The Jets win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. Flies to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Under a minute to go in the third. Boston got it in their own zone. Poked away at center ice. And he takes the dish. The Jets have it against the wall. From center they get into the attacking area. Moves it to Niederreiter. Here's a chance. Stopped with the waffle maker by Swayman. Boston's gained the line and into the zone. Pass out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save Fires, got it against the boards. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Fires it on net. There's the horn bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming up next.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Jersey tonight, the home of the Devils. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Devils win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. New Jersey's on the attack. And he takes the feed. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puck picked up by Geeky. The Bruins played along the wing. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Siegenthaler's stick handling in his own zone. Hughes looks around. From the boards, he takes that pass. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Takes possession. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Bruins are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Puts it on net, and there's the save.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Devils take it along the wall. New Jersey's got it near the point. From the slot! Boston's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. The Devils squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Now that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
Boston's moving it along the wing. Lindholm's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a block. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
The Devils win the faceoff at center. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Picked up along the wall by McAvoy. The Bruins have it now. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And that clamps off the iron.
Boston's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
The Devils played along the boards. Fires a one-timer. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Espero's taking it from his own end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Markstrom's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Devils win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
And he dodges the poke check there. Throws the puck in the slot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a chance. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McAvoy. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. And stops that big bomb. Moves it quickly over to Hischier. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick pass to Hamilton. Hammers it on net. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. New Jersey's got the puck now. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Trying to break free. Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
Keeche's got it along the wing. Blast from the blue line. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Tripped up on the play. Delay penalty coming up. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. The Devils open up the frame with a full 2-minute power play, and we'll start with possession here. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the shot. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Boston's looking to break out. Penalty expires with the 1-goal lead still intact. Nice job by the penalty killers. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Devils are being called for tripping.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a 1-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
And they send it right back to him. On the attack along the boards. keeping the puck out of the net.
Well, a timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Minton's ready to take the draw here on this power play. They win the draw and go on the attack. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Slides it back to the blue line. Blocked in traffic. Quick feed to Carter. Denies him in front. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Minton's got it in the defensive end. Cuts over the paint. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Devils have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Bruins are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Passes it over. Shuts him down. Lohrey's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Fantastic stick save by Swayman.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Takes the feed at the back end. And that goes off a player in front. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. The Bruins have it from their own end. Oh, look at this. Quick snap. Oh, a clutch save. The Devils take it across the blue line. Back to the point it goes. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Quick pass across to Nemec. Here's a blast. And hits aside the slapper with ease. Moves it to Costello. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Saka's got the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Handles the puck. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. From behind his own net. Puck grabbed by Hischier. The Devils slide it through center. Hischier's hauled down. Penalty on the way. I've seen a call here. Middlestats get called for tripping.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
And he takes the feed. Rips it and rips it. Denies him. He got all of it. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Devils will play it in their own end. Takes it to the front. Here's a short pass to Hughes. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, didn't Flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
And the PK unit gets it done, preserving the one-goal lead.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Lohrey's got the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. And they'll go the other way with it. Fires it. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Devils have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Takes the pass. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. New Jersey's got possession at center. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Oh, here we go. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes on over to Pasternak. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turns it away.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Boston's got it in their own zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Tries to get the puck over to Siplikov. Handles it along the blue line. And that's deflected off someone in front. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lindholm. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Devils carry it along the wall. And that goes off course off a body. The Devils slide the puck near the point. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Arvidsson. They've got the defense outnumbered.
Boston's got a second unit that's been explosive tonight, and a reason why they're on top in this game. And listen, it's a luxury when your coach can look down the bench and look at the second line and see that kind of depth.
Quick pass to Mercer. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a goal! Boston's got to feel pretty good about where they're at now here in this third period, Cheryl.
I've liked their game this entire game, James. Right from the puck drop, they've been aggressive on the puck, and they can't change it now. They just got to continue to finish the way they started.
Quick feed down low. And that's a great heads-up play by Espero. Tries to feed it over to SMO. The Devils gain control of the puck.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
New Jersey's got the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Quick feed to Carter. Moves the puck. Taken by McAvoy. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Breakaway. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
With possession along the wall. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. All of the officials were all over that trip. Moves it to Hamilton. And sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Let's get the call here. Pete's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Power play goal! The Devils have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Moving into the attacking zone. Look out. He's up. Denies him on the one Lindholm. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped.
Markstrom's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. That's all she wrote from this one. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first offensively, it kind of settled down here, Cheryl, more to your style, I would say, right? As a defender.
Yeah, as a defender, it became more defensively structured, and I bet that the coaches had something to say about that, but certainly not as much fun for us, not as entertaining as the high-flying octane offense in the first period.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Hi, everybody. We're back in Beantown here as EA Sports coverage continues. The Bruins ready to go here on the ice this evening. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to get it to Jarvis. Moves it in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Takes that pass back at the point, and he keeps that one out.
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Solid check to slow him down. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puts it on net. Makes the save with the chopper. Taken by Aho. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Puck moved over to Lindholm. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. To his teammate. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Gains the zone through center. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And that's off a stick. Works it across to Aho. Feeds the puck across to Hall. Quick shot! Stones him in front.
The shot's come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Carolina's got possession of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance in front. And that clearance off a twig in front of the net. Off his stick. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the frame has been played here. Still no score in this one. Carolina's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, it comes up with a big stop there. The Bruins gain possession. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Carolina's got the puck here in the open ice. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Here's a chance in front. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Steelers get the thumbs up to try anything he wants offensively. That's how gifted and creative he is. But as he does this move, he gets a little too nifty. He might have wanted to keep it a little simpler as he's unable to get by.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Poirier's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
The Bruins will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
The first goal of the game can certainly create the momentum that can last throughout the game, James. You know the stats. This one's on the power play. If they can convert on it, it's a good sign.
And that's deflected. Grabbed along the boards by Arvidsson. Into the corner of the attacking area. And there's the save. Carries the puck up through center. Avoids the defender. Scores! And they've gone ahead, and it comes short-handed.
Well, and that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK.
Carolina's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number 1.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
Boston's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Avoids the poke check. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability...
And one last save. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Carolina's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Hurricanes are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Back to the point, they set it up. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that safe. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Boston's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this, we're all leading up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
The Bruins look to start the transition game. Angles it over to Hall. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Espero's going to the box for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Corrali's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Across the line from center. And now it's grabbed by Peak. Here's a pass to the middle. Moves it again. Another pass. Moves into the slot. Taken along the wall by Stahl. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Moves it quickly over to Corrali. Boston's penalty killers deserve a pat on the back as we are still tied. Shuts him down.
Lucy's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Big time shot block there. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Jarvis. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a pass in front. Can't get the shot off. Paints it over. Carolina's got the puck. Quick pass across to Blake. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Slides it diagonally to Miller. Picked off by Zadorov. They've got some momentum here. Oh, and here's the pass. The Hurricanes have it now. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Gives up the body for the block. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. Slides it across. Big time stop.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. The Hurricanes are up by one, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick. But there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Picked up along the boards by Jankowski. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity. But, hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then they whip on it and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
Here's a shot. Denies him again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Denies him.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
A chance on the redirect. And a great save.
Lucy's faced a lot of shots tonight, James, and he's been dialed in and made the necessary saves, but his team's been excellent in front of him, generating some offense and the reason why they have a lead.
The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck. You're fighting for
Up the outside of the iron.
the Bruins trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Grabs the puck under pressure, a chance to clear. Taken by Sakic. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Lucy's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Sneaks by the puck check. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. the extra attacker to start the period, but time is of the essence here.
Buckingham's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. To the goal spot. Stop by the goaltender. Quick feed to Pasternak. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And that's broken up. Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the defender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Avoids the poke check. Feeds it over on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores. Elias Lindholm buries it to the back of the net. The Bruins desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Now they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. When you know that that team is coming and they're away, there's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Here they come on the attack. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Lohrein's picking up steam. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes control of the puck. Carolina's moving it up the ice. Center pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Stuffs it again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Amazing stops.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. The return pass. Passes it to Stankoven. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Corrales won the draw here in the open ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. He's got him along the boards. Slides it across to Blake. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Tries it to the crease. Fantastic save. Another stop by the goaltender. They're going to keep things moving here. Corrales lugging the puck. Passes out front. Oh, he cuts up with a stop. Great timing to come up with the interception. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Moves it to Stankoven. Drives to the paint. Great read with the stick. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Gains the zone from the right side. Shot! Big save!
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Looks to make a play over to Aho. Scooped up along the wall by Middlestat. Tiptoes around the puck. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. And that goes off a player. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Picked up along the wall by Chatfield. And now he passes up to Jarvis. To the front. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Great save on the penalty shot.
The penalty shot's always a game of cat and mouse, but I think he does a great job of not biting first. Patience and composure, he makes the save.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Pasternak. Tap dances around the check. And he was ready for that one. Jankowski's gaining momentum. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, what a save in front. Let's it fly. Oh, he missed that.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here. here, James, be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kiki. Oh, the official saw that trip, and the hand is up. Here comes the sentence. The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, we'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing off cylinders here, getting to that shot when he really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Here he is, wristed on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a shot, and he makes the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Poked away by Gostisbehere. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Big time stop there. Slides the puck over. And that brings end to this one here this evening. Well, throw in a shorthanded goal into this one, and it all chalks up to an impressive win.
That's amazing. You know, look at the bench, how fired up they are. I mean, this is such a great read. You have to have a real active stick, and this leads to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this, Cheryl, been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Bruins start with possession as we are now underway. Boston's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Espero. Slides it across. And that's intercepted by DeMello. Connor's got it in the offensive zone. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a chance on the attack. Big time blocker stopped by Hillebuck.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Shifley's got it against the boards. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Boston's ahead 1-0. Winnipeg's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Unloads from the blue line. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Jets have it against the wall. Inside the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Sandberg. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Fantastic goal! Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Bruins have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Winnipeg's on the attack. Dishes it off. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. Takes the puck at the point. From one end of the blue line to the other. Cutting to the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Swayman's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, he came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Gets it over to Barron. Unloads it. What a stop. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Takes the feed at the point. The Jets play them on the wing. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. From the open ice, they gain the line. Makes a move in front. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it, because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Loses the coverage there. Then reaches the stick to knock the puck away. The Bruins take it along the wall. Great shot from the slot. Big time stop.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Shot! Answers it with an even better save. Sends it ahead to SMO. The Bruins work it through center. Here's an odd-man rush. Here's the pass. And he's got the answer for that one. Passes it over. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Tosses it to Minton. The Bruins have it now. Boston's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Shuts him down. Taves works it around near the point. Rips it. Scores! Slow to catch. They weren't safe by the ball there.
That's the momentum. In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Shifley's won the draw. Oh, he misfires on that. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. There we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Winnipeg's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Headman pass. No room for that one to get through. Morrissey's exploring options with the puck. DeMello's looking for space along the blue line. On the backhand. Works it across to Perfetti. Picked off by Pasternak. Here we go, on-man rush. Sends the puck across. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hellebuck. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Skates to the crease. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a blast. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slides the puck to Perfetti. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. They've got numbers here. Sends it in front. And that doesn't connect. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Passes it in front. And that goes off a stick. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. Shot! To the wing. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, what a save with the glove by Swingen!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Jets have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2. And that's knocked away by Costello. Boston's looking to break out. Sidesteps the check. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Stanley. Puck picked up by Janot. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, Boston's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Scores! And they are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
The centerman glide into position. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Quick feed to Morrissey. On the attack along the boards. Feed to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Back to the blue line. Denies the stopper. Puck grabbed by Lindholm. And he takes the pass. Moves the pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. From center, they get into the attacking area. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Bruins move it in. A chance in front. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. The Jets will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck over to DeMello. Pass across to Iafallo. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Gives them nothing in front. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Arvidsson's going off for interference.
Tough minor penalty to take this late in the frame here, James. You got a close game, and you don't want to give any opportunity to your opponents. You got to kill this off.
Feeds the puck to Aspero. Long breakout pass to center. Sends it across. Quick to stop. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Hammers one and rings the iron. Denies him with the save. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Savalsky Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Winnipeg's power play is still intact as this period is now underway, and they take possession. Feeds it over. How did he stop that one?
Goaltender spent so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. There he is on the backhand. Scores! As the power play expires, they still make it count.
Yeah, and they're not going to get credit for the power play goal here, but all of the momentum is generated from it. The sustained pressure, and as a result, without the proper structure defensively, they're able to capitalize on this one.
The Jets needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
It's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. And that's picked off at the defensive end. The Jets carried along the wall. And that's blocked from someone in front.
Astro's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Fires it on net. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Taves takes possession after that center ice face-off. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Perfetti's got it along the wing. Slides it across. Stops him cold. Iafallo's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Taken by Lindholm. Into the offensive end now. Feeds it across. Big stop right there. Shen stick handling in his own zone. Dished on over to Taves. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Lorai's got it in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Arvidsson. Regains possession at center. Arvidsson's got the puck. Here's a blast! Too much congestion in front. Into the offensive zone. Sends it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Bruins take over on possession. Kuznipinov's got it to the side. Rips it and rips it. And that misses. Picked up along the boards by Espero. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves by the check. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity. Morrissey's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Picked up along the wall by Peak. Dishes it to Esimo. Oh, look at this chance. And that's a smart heads-up play by DeMello. And that pass attempt is deflected. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. And a stick break setup. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it to Chanot. Comes up with the stop. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Here's a short pass to Velarde. Under a minute to go in the third. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net.
Winnipeg's been working hard all game, in particular in the offensive zone, opening up lanes, creating chances. When you miss the net, you get none of it. You aren't rewarded. You have to find a way to cash in if they want to get back in this game.
And a great save. They've got numbers. Takes the feed. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Boston's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by Kiki. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Sends a pass over. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Boston's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, but the last 40 minutes, boring. And sometimes that can lull you to sleep as you find a way to protect the lead. But man, they're lucky that they didn't get bitten, as they didn't really generate any offense after the first.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Support.
Just seconds away. The Jets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Pasternak. Connors taking it from his own end. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. And that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Puts it on net. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Slides it to Connor. Takes a shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Rests arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Think he's going to serve a pair for interference.
You can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Fires it! Looks to set up at the point now. Moves it quickly over to Corelli. Takes off the coverage. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they skated out of the danger zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Quick pass to Stanley. Skates across the blue line. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. With possession along the wall. And that pass goes off a stick. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Velarde. The Jets looking against the half wall. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Boston's in transition. Six by the check. Taken to go. Winnipeg's got the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Denies him on the slapper. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. More than half the period has expired. Still scoreless in this one. Offensive zone face-off and he wins the draw. Takes the feed. Denies him with the save. Muffs the shot attempt. Here's the blue line that looks to set up the goal. Scores! The Jets are flying tonight. The Jets have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. It had more speed, more urgency to their game, and rewarded with that goal.
Into the offensive end now. Takes it into the slot. And that slides right out to center ice. The Bruins have played the puck from behind the net. Quick feed to Zadorov. The Jets look to start the transition game. Shot! Assist! No! The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Motion contains. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Winnipeg's got control of it now here on the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Saka. Here's a chance. And he makes the easy save. Slides it across to Perfetti. Handles the pass. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Puck grab by Huznitinov. Into the middle of the neutral zone. From a tough angle. That's a textbook save by Hellebuck. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Morrissey's going to play it against the half wall. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Here's a shot. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sablowski, pounder. Here comes period number two. And it's game on here for period number two. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Boston's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game and they haven't had any possession time.
The Bruins are off to the box. Interference the call.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Corrales recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And now it's grabbed by Perfetti. Hammers a shot! Shoots the goal with a great save! Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Oh, great read on the play. Shot! Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Moves the puck along the half wall. The Jets' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Corrali. Taken by Leroy. Denies him!
Hellebuck's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off.
The Jets have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close. Hellebuck's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Shifley's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Bruins have been handed 2 for interference.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Winnipeg's won the draw. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Jets take possession off the faceoff. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Minton's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Winnipeg's got it, and they're on the attack. And that shot dives in traffic. The Bruins in transition at center. Avoids the puck. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Boston's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe, and it went out. But they're still in a game they have to fight right to the end.
Oh, look at this. Lindholm's got it across the line.
Geeky's almost back on the ice.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Worst. Past the midway mark in this period. Winnipeg's up 1-0. Barron's got the puck and they'll go on the attack. Slides by the check. Off a stick. Grabs possession of the puck. Put it up the post.
The Jets recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is...
Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. Now, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone, and now it's grabbed by Pete. Boston's moving the puck through center ice. Moves around along the half wall. This guy's part as he blocks it. Here's a short pass to Pearson. They've got numbers here. Pumps it away in his own end. Gains the zone through center. Grabs control of it at the point. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a play! The Bruins pick up the all-important lead here as we inch closer and closer towards the second intermission.
Well, anytime you score on the back half of a period, it certainly creates some much-needed momentum. Momentum that you want to carry.
Winnipeg's got it into the offensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Denies him in front. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. The Bruins are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. The Jets going to work on offense. Boston's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the rush. Shoots a pass in front, and that's intercepted. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Bruins are in transition. Sends the pass over. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end.
Winnipeg's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
The Jets have created numerous scoring chances, but they've just run into a hot goalie tonight here early in this third period. Puck scooped up by Velarde. Connor's got him in the offensive zone. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Lindholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Now a quick pass to Pasternak. Here's Rice. Scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Bruins have gone up by 2 now here in the third, and boy, do they look good.
That's sending a message right to start the third period, isn't it, James? Listen, you're dictating the pace in all different areas of the ice. You come out in the third, you get another one. That's a great way to start third.
He scores!
On the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up. Well, now they're within 1 goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
And it's a quick pass to Arvidsson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. There's a shot. He scores! Well, how about that for the ultimate gift?
Well, it's a present, that's for sure, James. Get the goal on your birthday, I think it's one he'll remember.
Boston's taken a 2-goal lead now to start period number 3.
Well, it looks like the leadership group had something to say between periods because they have another gear here. They've come out with a sense of urgency and created a ton of energy.
Hammers the shot, and somehow he got a piece of that one. the call. Let's see what's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
The Jets have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. We saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
McAvoy slugging the puck. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Willardy's got it against the boards. Unloads one. Comes up with a glove save. Grabbed along the board by Espero. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Picks up the puck. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
Receives the pass. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Angles it over to Espero. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Espero. The Bruins have the puck in the corner. Taken along the wall by Lowry. Boston's on the attack. And he takes the dish. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Quick feed to Stanley. The Jets move to the offensive zone. From behind. Scores! The captain delivers. The Jets' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it. Just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
There's a backhand. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he comes up with it. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
And he takes the feed. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Dishes it off. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a feed in front. And that's off target. Puts it towards the net. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. And that's picked up by Arvidsson. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Winnipeg's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Costello. Here's a shot! The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes it across the blue line. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Avoids the defender. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Backhander in front. Fantastic save. Shot attempt complete. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. What a stop on the breakaway. They get a timer. Oh, there goes just one of them.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James, with the pressure coming in on him. He just releases the puck quick, and he misses wide.
Moves it to Lindholm. From the point, they take control of it. Pass back to the point. Denies him. He got all of it. And he totally whiffs on that one. And that'll The Bruins looked a little outplayed in some areas tonight, but they still found a way to get that W.
Well, they did, James. And I mean, the minority of possession time, it almost felt like the opponent was taking it to them all game, but it's about opportunity and then capitalize when you got it. They did it, and they won this close game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Welcome back to Newark, New Jersey. It is the home of, say with me, the Devils. This should be a fun one on the ice this evening. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Devils start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. And that's off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Espero. Handles the pass from his goalie. The Bruins have it now. Kiki's got it along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Goes right to the crease. And he catches that one with the glove. Handles the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, and he whiffs. Boston's looking to break out. The Bruins play it along the wing. Broken up by Siegenthaler. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. New Jersey's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And he takes the feed. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Here they come on the attack. Can't pull the trigger. The Devils have it now. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Across the line from center. The Devils take it along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Tries to get the puck to Dillon. Broken up in the neutral zone by Middlestat. Knocked away. Oh, just misses. What an opportunity there.
You know, in the pregame, the coach and the players are talking about getting on the board first, sending a clear message. He had an opportunity, and he misses.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Devils take possession off the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Mercer. The Devils played along the boards. A howitzer answers the call with a big save. Esteban's picking up steam. Gains the zone from the right side. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides it back to the blue line. And just a little too high from long range.
You gotta hit the net there. Give your team an opportunity to get a rebound. And most importantly, retrieve the puck.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Boston's got the puck. Into the offensive zone. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Point shot. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. And that's intercepted by Jeannot. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Pass in front. The Bruins gain possession. Boston's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Hamilton. Avoids the poke check. Hughes setting up against the wall. Quick pass across to Pesci. Steps up with the block. With the blast. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Takes the pass. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they're about to drop the puck. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
A real tight game defensively here, James. Not generating a lot of shots on either side in this scoreless game. Sometimes you got to cheat on the other side of the puck, counter-attack, and get on your horse.
On the attack along the boards. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Puck grab by Siegenthaler. And he moves it up to Hughes. Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. Hammers a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Bruins carry it along the wall. The Devils have it from their own end. Throws one up to Hughes. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Lohrei stick handling in his own zone. The Bruins gain the zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hamilton. Hammers a shot. Sacrifices the body. The Bruins will play it in their own end. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We're still scoreless. New Jersey's won the faceoff at center. Pokes the puck away. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Passes it over. The Devils look to start the transition game. The Bruins gain control of it. Slides it diagonally to Zacha. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And we're going to face off after the offside call. The Setters will glide into the dot. Stands, quick stick, lands on the puck here at center. Quick pass to Nemec. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Husnutinov. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stones him in front. New Jersey's got the puck at center. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Boston's moving it along the wing. Into the corner now. Quick feed to Cano. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Potter's carrying it ahead. He grabs the puck here at the point. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here comes the call to the official. Cano's getting called for tripping on the play.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Mercer's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he that shot does not get to the net.
The Bruins take it from the side. Picked up along the wall by Zacha. Mercer's got it behind his own net. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. With the poke check. Taken by Minton. Dropped him in the open ice. The Bruins have it against the wall. Gives it right back. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Siegenthaler. Moves into the slot. And he gets in the lane to block that. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. In the final moments of this period, the Devils lead it 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Lets it fly! Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it! Espero's got the puck in his own zone. New Jersey's gained possession. Feeds the puck up to Kovacevic. And that's offside, stopping the play. And the Sabres glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Bruins need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender. And now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
From the left side, takes the pass. The Devils going to work on offense. With possession along the wall. Lets it go. And he comes up with the glove save. And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one.
Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
Moves it to Siplikov. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Toss it up at center. Loses the coverage there. And now it's grabbed by Hischier. Feeds it over. Moves it quickly over to Pesce. Cuts into the paint. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
New Jersey's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hit the post and out.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Great reach with the poke check by Pesce. The Bruins gain control of the puck. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through pass ahead. Here's a short pass to Dillon. Just enough to keep it out there. Zadorov's lugging the puck. Broken up at center by Mercer. Sneaks by the poke check. Strong defensive effort. Pete's taking it from his own end. And that pass is redirected. Jersey's got the puck near the back end. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. Tendy plays it up.
The Devils have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting the shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Puck scooped up by Nemec. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Looks to pass it to Pasternak. Here's a blast. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Scooped up along the wall by Nemec. New Jersey's through center and now in the offensive end. The Devils carried along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies them in front. He got all of that hit. New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. Boston's got possession of the puck.
The Devils' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
Big time stop there.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Cuts to the point. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a quickly.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Boston's got it across the line. McAvoy's got it along the wing. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Saka's got it deep in the offensive end. The Bruins are playing against the Bears. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
Markstrom's made an incredible save there. I'm not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. As the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And there's the final horn. Well, the coaching staff's going to feel good about this victory, but specifically just how they locked it down defensively, holding them to nothing.
Well, yeah, and nothing because the goaltender was also able to turn away some huge opportunities by their opponent. And listen, this goes right back to the pregame skate. You could just tell that he was...
Paul Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Paul Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Bruins take possession to get this one underway. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Aho. Fires it on net. Blocked in traffic. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. The Bruins have it now. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, off the inside of the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Avoids the poke check. And he easily stops that one. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Boston's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. Boston's looking to break out. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck grabbed by Arvidsson. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Pass out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Back to the point it goes. Carolina's on the attack. Lets it fly. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Taken by Middlestat. To the front of the net. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. Stalls gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And look at that penalty coming up.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Ehlers is ready to go. Takes a shot. Scores!
Well, he earns the penalty shot, James, and often when you're in this situation, it can really be too much time to think, but not for him. He shows confidence, he shows decisiveness, and he finishes it off.
goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Off a stick and they can't connect. Essermont's got it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, how did he get it? Come on, net. What a stop by Pussy.
Pussy's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. Taken along the wall by Huzmatinov. They go on the attack through center. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. Let's it go. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there. James, he was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Lori's going to play it against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Corrali. On their heels, trying to clear. And the clearing attempt is denied as it's blocked.
I've done that many a times, James, and all you can hope is that is as you wind up in the back of your net.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a chance in front. Takes himself free. He scores! A Bruins goal! Here in the late goings of the period, Boston's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. The Bruins take it across the line. Picked up along the way by Miller. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Tries to get it over to Arvidsson. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Boston's evened it up right before the end of the first period, so what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift, you score a goal, you want to keep it going.
Great poke check on the reach. The Hurricanes take possession of the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Boston's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. The Hurricanes have it now. Oh, and he stops that one. Geeky's got it in the defensive end. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. And turns it aside with ease. Sends it feed in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Skates to the crease. Sends it to the middle. And scores! What a play! Boston's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. Listen, they didn't get down when they got down by one. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Goes it in front! And that doesn't connect. And that's a smart heads-up play by Arvidsson. Takes the feed from the wing. In close! Oh, what a stop by Pussy!
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
From point blank! Oh, he got a paddle on it! Long lead pass to Zappa. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Carolina's got it along the wall. Here's a backhander! Oh, a clutch save! Right through center and into the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. Scooped up along the wall by Minton. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Hurricanes start with the puck in their own end. Return pass. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Saka. And that's off a stick. Big time stop. The score! A big time goal puts them ahead.
Without thinking it, they take advantage here, James. They're elite puck movers. They're highly skilled players, and they put it to test, and they convert.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Boston's got a one-goal lead. Inside the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Pete. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. The Bruins extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I like their complete game tonight, James. All the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Denies him!
Swayman's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Shuts him down. Puck scooped up by Minton. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. Puck picked up by Huzmatinov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Just slide.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Here's a chance in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Esteban's got the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shot with the stop. Nice feed from the goaltender. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Puck grab by Corrali. Boston's in now. And he avoids the poke check. Oh, 10-best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was waiting for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and that doesn't go well. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot, and there's the save. Boston's got it against the boards. Here's a pass to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And there's the horn, 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski found it, ready to bring you the action. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. I wonder if things tighten up because both ends of the ice have been pretty loose. Lots of offense so far. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Bruins start leading in the third period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how long, James? This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth offensive nightmare for the goaltenders.
Turn that one aside. Slides it over to McAvoy. The Bruins take it along the wall. Boston's got the puck against the boards. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. And he elects to play the puck. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Moves the puck over to Lindholm. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a pass in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Bruins probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Boston's got a hold of the puck now. The Bruins gain control of it. Tap dances around the net. Scores! The birthday boy gifting one to himself.
Yeah, he'd like more than one, though, wouldn't he, James? I mean, if it's going to be a present, it might be a big one.
Happy birthday to me. The Bruins win the draw here in the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. And that's poked away by Walker. From the right side, they gain the zone. Sidesteps the check. Great save by Bussy.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see.
Scores! And they finally stop the bleeding and answer back.
It ain't over yet. Anytime you can claw your way back into a game, and there's time on the clock, there's an opportunity to answer.
Takes the return feed. Boston's got the puck in the corner. And a great save. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
The Hurricanes take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fantastic save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Taken by Isimo. Centering pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Boston's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
And now it's grabbed by Kotkaniemi. Big time stop there. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Grips it, rips it. Can't get it to go. Here's a chance. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as...
He stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. And this is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play, but he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves around along the half wall. Takes a slap shot from the point. Oh, what a save in front. Handles it along the blue line. Here he is on the redirect. Shuts him down.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Under a minute to go in the third. Oh, a clutch save. Takes it at center. Here we go. On-man rush here. Unleashes a cannon. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Looking to set up offensively. Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. And a great save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Carolina's been very active active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. The Bruins will go to work here in the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. A solid victory, and you really got to credit both ends of the special teams here, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you got a lot of specialty teams, in particular the power play, you can kind of get lulled to sleep with all that time and space.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Jets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Morrissey's got it in the corner. Made the stop on that play. Boston's gained the line and into the zone. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. The Jets take over on possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick shot! What a stop! Takes that pass back at the point. Rips it! Top save on a howitzer! Big time stop there. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone.
They call that a 50-50 puck battle, James. Well, not when he's on the ice. I know who was coming out with it. You knew who was coming out with it. The coach did. Everyone did. He comes out with it because he is relentless. He is tenacious. He uses his body to his advantage, and then he gets offensive production off of it and scores. Awesome play.
Here's a rocket of a shot. Puck behind the net. Fires away. And that's blocked.
Arvidsson's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift. They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
And he's going to leave the net to play the puck here. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Isimo. Denied that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Passes out front. He scores! What a goal!
I really like the way they moved the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Quick pass to Segura. Great heads-up play with the stick by Lowry. Tosses it on to Niederreiter. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Steps inside. Shot. Denies him in close. And he fights off another save. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Nice zone entry from the middle. Strong defensive effort. Quick feed to Beaton. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Passes over to Barron. The Jets take it along the wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. That's moved up ahead. Moves the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the pass over to Costello. And a puck check knocks the puck away. The Jets look to start the transition game. Connors moving the puck through his own zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Moves by the check. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Avoids the poke check. Zaka's got it against the boards. Snapper from the slot. Scores! Popping bottles for a Sally.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Moves it to Sandberg. Gets it back. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Jets lead it here late in this first period. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Jets have the majority of shots in this one. It's a reason they're in the lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving, so they've got their opponent right where they want them, on their heels.
Pasternak's got it in the offensive zone. He
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Bruins have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard, they've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Grabs the puck in the slot. The Bruins move it in. Here's a chance. Oh, what an opportunity. It misses.
Well, you don't get a better opportunity from the slot prime scoring area, and he lifts it wide.
The Bruins have it from their own end. Passes the puck over to Lindholm. Here's a chance. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. This is a scores. What a play. The Bruins have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they've got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Sends it in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Jets get a hold of it. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Boston's got the puck. The Bruins are on the attack. Slides the puck down low. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Jets trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. And they win the draw here in their own end. Stanley stick handling in his own zone. Winnipeg's in transition. Here's a rip! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Jets grab possession to the puck. On the attack along the boards. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks it. Moves it quickly over to Shen. Turns him away. Takes the feed from his netminder. From the open ice, they gain the line. Big play in zone. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it on over to Shen. To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Shuts him down. Blast from the blue line. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. The Jets played along the wing. Quick shot! Oh, how did he miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Here's a short pass to Barry. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Jets take possession off the faceoff. Quick pass to Morrissey. Oh, makes the save. That was a riot. Textbook poke check by DeMello. Taves setting up against the wall. And that one's turned away. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Sends it over to Lowry. Take goes around the poke check. The Bruins played along the boards. Denied by the goaltender. A blast! Too much traffic in the lane. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Gets in the lane with the body. Perfetti's got it along the boards. And the middle frame almost done. Moves up near the blue line and looks to center at the point. 16 seconds to go. Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. 4 seconds. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Taken along the wall by Kiki. Slides the puck to Aspero. With possession along the wall. Passes it in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Bruins have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Shot! That's blocked. Quick feed to Aspero. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. There's a shot! Tremendous stop with the blocker by Hellebuyck.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Offside the call. We'll get a reset.
Hellebuyck's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now. True position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Lowry's won the draw. The Jets in transition at center. Winnipeg's across the blue line. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Lowry's taking it from his own end. Odd man rush. Oh, look at the pass. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Passes it to Lowry. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Slides the puck over. The Jets carry it along the wall. Here's a blast. Denies the clocker. Oh, wow. Stops the game. And he connects with the long bomb. Puck scooped up by Corrali. whistle as the goalie hangs on. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Bruins have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Jets win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Winnipeg's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Shifley's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Gives them nothing in front. And that tears off a body in traffic. Puck picked up by Corrali. Picked up along the boards by Chanot. Looks to get the puck over to Shen. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Big time stop. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Gain momentum up along the side.
Boston's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
And he takes the pass. Slides it across. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that's a great heads-up play by Barron. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. And that's just out of reach. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Winnipeg's taking possession in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Buster shot! Puts it off the post!
The Jets are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Moves it over to Morrissey. Winnipeg's on the attack. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Puck grab by McAvoy. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Nearing the final minute of the third. And it goes off a stick. Espero's got the puck in his own zone. Intercepted at center by Pearson. Moves it to Taves. Oh, a reactionary save on the one-timer. Boston's looking to break out. Shakes off the coverage. With possession along the wall. Taken by Middlestat. Moves the pass in front. Takes the blast. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it up. Slips by the check. Nice poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Time ticking away, and he cuts that big. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Sure, at times it felt like they were chasing the puck more than they had it, but yeah, here they are with the win.
And that's exactly what can happen when you stay in a game, James. I mean, you can feel like you're not playing well and you're chasing the game. When you get it on your stick and you can counter-attack with efficiency.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Centers glide into position for the opening draw. The Bruins take possession to get this one underway. Esperos gain the line and on the attack. Sends it over it. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Hellebuck's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he is out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get...
Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off, and coming in from behind because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads the penalty shot.
Makes the stop under pressure. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And a great scene. Goalie plays it up. Kiki's got it along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on goal. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Slides it across to Connor. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Fires it on net. Turns it away.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Tries to feed it over to Taves. What a steal in his own end. Boston's got it across the line. Here's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a goal! Winnipeg's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
The Jets ready to go on the attack. Carries it in. Here's a short pass to Stanley. And there's the save. Minton's lugging the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Makes some space. Right on the doorstep. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Winnipeg's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Bears want a big draw in their own end. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Works it across to Pearson. Stones him on the one-timer. The Bruins have it now. Here they come up along the wing. McAvoy's got it along the wing. Some solid defensive work in the road in with the poke check. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Barron. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Jets played along the wing. Quick shot. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Moves the puck across to Costello. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
And he makes the save. Here he is, shot in front. Big time stop there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
He's got it in the offensive zone. Rips it and stuffs that big bomb. And a nice save there as play continues. Unbeatable.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Dishes it off. Big time stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Winnipeg's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Gains the zone through the middle. On the attack along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pasternak. The Bruins carry it along the wall. The Jets gain control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, my! Boston's got the puck in their own end. Grabbed along the board by Espero. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Passes it over. Denies him. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. Gains the zone from the right. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Takes it over. Moves the puck up to Connor. Moves it to Iafallo. Slides by the check. Nothing doing.
He's in the middle of the ice, and he misses by a landslide. James, he rushed his shot, and that's the result.
The Jets have it against the wall. Poked away at center by Lowry. Nice zone entry from the left. Sends a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Angles it over to Iafallo. Intercepted in the offensive end by Ismo. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Taves. Now he slides it up to Perfetti. Takes the feed. Denies it in front. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Jets continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. And they'll start with possession. Fantastic save! Shuts him down.
Swayman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Kuznikov's got it along the boards. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Kuznikovs. Quick pass to Segura. Back at the point, they set it up. Glove save made by Hellebuck. Quick feed to Nemestikov. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. Takes it into the slot. Blocked, and he needs to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great quick shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Quick pass across to Zadorov. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Chase in front. Nice save from point-blank range.
Swayman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Jets win that offensive zone face-off. Moves it to Sandberg. The Bruins have it now. Moves it on over to Pasternak. Slides it across. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that's poked away. The Jets have it behind the net. Sends a pass over. It's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Single stop by Hellebuck. Sandberg stick handling in his own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Cross to the paint. And it takes off a stick in traffic. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Jets have taken a 2-0 lead now here in period number 2.
Yeah, and they've had the majority of shots on goal, so this is not a surprise that they have the 2-goal cushion here, James. They've been real effective in the offensive zone with their motion and throwing everything at the net.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Boston's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Moves it over to Connor. Look at this. chips away on a nice defensive deflection. Steps in front of that one. From the point, looks to make something happen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Rips it. Denies the slapper. Up along the wing. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Avoids the defender. Taves looks around. Winnipeg's got it now. Here's a blast. And it comes up with the save. Glorious opportunity and a stick collapses. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. Boston's on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Score! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
Still lots of time left in the period. Boston's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. Grabs the puck at center. Drives it to the crease. How did he stop that one? Murray's got it to the side. And that's off target as it hits a body. Here's a shot. Off the board with Leon. It was that close.
Niederreiter has been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Takes the feed.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Pushes it off. Gets in front of it for the block. Essen's picking up steam. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. And he covers the poke check there. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Swayman's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Sneaks by the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Moves the puck down low. Picked up along the wall by Espero. And that skips out of the offensive end. Puck picked up by Corrali. Boston's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Chanot. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Boston's got the puck. Kuzmikinov's taking it from his own end. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Handles the pass. Puck picked up in the open ice. Stanley's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front. Winnipeg's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Quick pass to DeMello. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. Into the attacking end. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Bruins have it from their own end. Oh, and they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Perfetti. Sends the pass over. Avoids the poke check. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck over to Pearson. Denies him, he got all of it. Dishes it to Arvidsson. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Winnipeg's offense came out in full force tonight. They put a lot of pucks on net, and they get the win.
Yeah, and they deserve the win here, James. And they put a lot of pucks in net. They weren't all quality, but they found ways to generate rebounds. When you generate rebound, they had the urgent few strides to be able to...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Jersey tonight, the home of the Devils. The Bruins take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. Quick feed to Espero. Puck grab by McAvoy. Slides it diagonally to Kiki. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by McAvoy. Huge stuff by Markstrom.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Feeds it to Dadonov. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance in front. Cap dances around the check. And a great save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Brad's got the puck. And they score on the delayed penalty to make it count.
They do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
New Jersey's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a
to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Into the offensive end now. Takes it in front. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Whiffs on that. What a steal in his own end. Nemec is moving the puck through his own zone. To the front! And he elects to explore his options. Moves it to Nemec. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And now it's grabbed by Ismo. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck. Nemec has got the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Moves it quickly over to Husnutinov. Way too much congestion blocks that. Taken along the wall by Husnutinov. Feeds it over to Meyer. Back to the blue line. Sidesteps the check. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the front row, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss in that area.
They've got the defense outnumbered. And that sails over the net.
Players work too hard to have a foot. Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Lindholm's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Takes the puck at the point. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Zadorov. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Moves by the check. Scores! Rips it off the puck, but another. Wow!
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The centers will glide into the dot. Saka's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Sends the pass down low. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
New Jersey's almost been perfect in that first period, James. I mean, the coach is going to be so impressed with the possession and the execution. They've got a 2-goal lead. Now they have to find a way to bring it in the second as well.
Boston's looking to break out. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Devils have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. I could watch this play over and over and over again, James, because his will and compete level here. He's showing truculence, he lays the hit, and what he does is he separates his opponent from the puck. Now his team can get possession of it, they can get going the other way, he can start to create, and the goal is a result.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. New Jersey's got possession at center. Hamilton's got it against the boards. Driving right to the front. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Here's a feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And there's a puck at the point. Stones him in front.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He outbattles the players in front of him to make it.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Skips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Receives the pass. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Zadorov. Gets the puck over to Simon. The Devils gain possession. They've got some momentum here. Moves it to the middle. They score!
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage on man rush. Perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
And after the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, big time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Pass to McAvoy. Here's a chance on the attack. Puck picked up by Nemec. From center, they get into the attacking area. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. And that's picked up by Dadonov. Tries to feed it over to Hamilton. Huge steal in his own end. The Devils ready to go on the attack. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Passes it over. And that's intercepted by McAvoy. The Devils take over on possession. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. The Bruins take it along the wall. Pass back to the point. And he takes the dish. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Bruins coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Puck scooped up by McAvoy. Coming to the slot. Big save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Grabs the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Looks to set up along the point. Hammers one at the net. Turns aside that blast. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Shot. Takes the puck behind the net. Pass it through it. Oh, he comes up with a stop. From the top of the offensive zone here. Locks it down in see if they can take advantage on this power play.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. The specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Feeds the puck to Pesci. With possession along the wall. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Takes the feed at the back end. Puck grab by Mercer. The Devils walk the line. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a great save by Swayman.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
The Devils have it now. Quick pass to Pesci. Directs it on over to Brown. Boston's looking to break out of their own end.
New Jersey's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
The Devils played along the boards.
New Jersey's got a second unit that's been explosive tonight, and the reason why they're on top in this game. And listen, it's a luxury when your coach can look down the bench and look at the second line and see that kind of depth.
Pass out front! Picked off in front. And that's deflected. Picked up along the boards by Nemec. The Bruins have it against the wall. Works it across to Zadorov. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Bruins don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give them a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Here's a race for the loose puck. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the pitch. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Across the line and on the attack. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Late goings of this period. Boston's got a long way to go to try to get out of this jam as they trail by 3. The Devils win the faceoff at center. Picked up along the wall by Hamilton. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. Hughes setting up against the wall. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Gets a piece of him to keep it out.
Swayman's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Big time stop there. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Shot! And makes the easy glove save. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. New Jersey's got it along the wall. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Get a little physical there with that collision. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Boston's got the puck against the wall. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. The Devils danced around the ice with the puck on their stick all night long.
Yeah, and when that happens, you've got your opponent running. They run outside the dots, and then you can slide the puck to the middle of the ice, and you can really cash in and convert on those opportunities.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Hurricanes win the draw and they'll start on the attack. nifty moves. And he usually stops that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Takes it over. Big time stop.
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Espero. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Here they come on the attack. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies him.
Swayman's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Boston's moving it up the ice. And he dodges the poke check there. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Middlestad's got it along the wing. Slides it across. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. The Bruins played along the wing. Shots the puck away. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Minton's won the draw here in the open ice. Shakes loose. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The centerman glide into position. Boston's got it in the defensive zone. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
The Hurricanes slam the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Skates to the crease. Fantastic save.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Dishes it off. And he takes the feed. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Can't connect on the shot. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Minton. Takes the shot. Too many bodies in the way. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bussy. Martinez lugging the puck. Sends it over to Carrier. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Hurricanes look to be on a mission tonight, already up by 2 here, and we're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, loose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
Carolina's got possession of the puck. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The 360 with the puck. Shuts him down.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. Moves the puck to Carrier. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Saka. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! Boston gets one. Here in the late going to the frame, the Bruins make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. And that's a smart heads-up play by Chatfield. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. The Hurricanes lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of trouble offensively tonight. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Bruins had a strong period, James. I really liked the first 20 minutes, their effort, their underlying numbers. They had the majority of possession, but they are trailing by 1, so they're going to have instincts around the net, look to attack, drive, and put it by the tender.
Big time save on the one-timer. Slides it up to Pasternak. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Passes it over. Moves inside. Scores! Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best.
Well, this is an example of how playing off of the puck leads to playing with the puck, James. And this is how you can be effective. You have a good stick position, and then you can get a good read because you're close enough to the play. You get the pick-off, and then you get rewarded with a goal.
Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, what a save in front. Boston's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, he stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instincts. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Oh, a clutch save. The Bruins have it now. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Moves it in front. Oh, and he fans on it. Across the line from center. Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Bruins have it now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Passes it over to Peak. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. They've got numbers here. Here's the score! What a goal! Boston's come to life here in the second after that goal.
Yeah, there wasn't much to start the game, James, but halfway through the second, they found their beat and their drumming as they found a way to get to the back of the net. Real good opportunity there. Good shot selection as well. They haven't had many, but they were able to convert on that one.
Stop with ease. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Carolina's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. The Hurricanes win the draw. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. And a great save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period. Boston's trailing by 1. Lindholm's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Pasternak stick handling in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Great use of the stick here at center ice. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Aho's won the draw at center. Carolina's got it into the offensive zone. Moves it to Corrali. Here they are on the attack. The Bruins have it in the offensive zone. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Lucy's been bailed out by his team there. No question, James. I mean, he struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Husnutinov. Cuts into the paint. Denies him. Moves it quickly over to Martinic. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he sidesteps the pick there. Cuts it. Howland.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
The Hurricanes came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Quick shot. Gets up the body on that. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Well, here we go. The puck is shifted on period number 3. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Bruins are behind after 2 periods, James, and it's no surprise here. They're not managing the puck. They're not transitioning, and if you give it away, you can't generate any offense.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Gains the zone through center. On the attack along the boards. Back to the point it goes. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Big-time stop there. Carolina's across the blue line. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Saka's got it in the offensive zone. Unleashes a cannon. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hauls into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he's got that one.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I bench, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
The Bruins will play it in their own end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. With some open space at center. Goes right to the crease. And he was ready for that one. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Martinic. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Moves around along the half wall. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Hurricanes are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Carolina's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Avoids the poke check. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Goaltender's going to play the puck out of his crease. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly.
The Hurricanes PK unit delivers on that. They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Carolina's been total non-stop action in the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Oh, they can't keep the puck the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Cuts to the front. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. Be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Corrales won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Gains the zone along the right wall. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Feeds it on over to Kotkaniemi. Tiptoes around the poke check. Slips by the check. Tremendous stop by Swayman.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. Shuts him down. Slides the puck across to Kotkaniemi. And he takes the feed. Tip shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, great play to sidestep. And he rings the post.
You know, he's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Trying to get it out of their own end. Taken along the wall by Geeky. Takes the pass. And gets off the glove and will play on. Quick pass to Jarvis. Less than 60 seconds. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it. Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical faceoff. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Carries it in. Kuznikov's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Hurricanes are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
James, we were hoping to beat the crowd home, but the refs call this penalty, and this game's pretty much over. I mean, it's inconsequential, isn't it?
The Bruins win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And one last save. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Carolina's mission coming into this game tonight was to generate a lot of offense. They did just that.
Well, it sticks out to me here, James, that they were relentless. They were relentless with their shot mentality and their recovery of the puck on the rebounds, or when it was in a corner, they found a way to win the battle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Hi, everybody. We're in Winnipeg. Go figure, another Atlanta franchise had to come north of the border, but the Jets have been rocking fine again since 2011. The Jets start with possession as we are now underway. Here they come. Slides the puck ahead to Connor. Here he is in close. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Bruins take it across the blue line. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that was stopped. Taken by Morrissey. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Here he is with the backhand.
opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Big time stop there.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in the set position here, James. You can see that he gets paired with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Here's a shot. Great save in front by the goaltender. And they've really got the cycle going here in the offensive zone. That's blocked. A huge defensive play. And it's picked up by the D. Puck picked up by Geeky. The Bruins take it along the wall. Quick feed to Lowry. Feeds it over. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Moves the puck. Stops him cold. Picked up along the boards by Lowry. Directed over to Arvidsson. Slides it across. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Sandberg. Slides by the check. He stopped it! He stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Dishes it off. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Jets are on the attack. Passes it over. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And here's a pass to Minton. Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Ismail. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he takes the pass. Denies him with a save. Lindholm's got the puck through the neutral zone. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Moves it to Lowry. What a steal in his own end. Kepke's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Into the corner now. Takes that pass back to the point. On the tip. Gives them nothing in front.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes it into the slot. Winnipeg's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it quickly over to Barron. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. And he dives the puck check there. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Boston's had a tough start to the opening frame, James. They don't look connected. There's not a lot of motion, and they're struggling with the puck. They turned it over a ton of times. They need to keep it simple to move it forward. They're just lucky this is still a scoreless game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Jets take possession off the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Steps in front of it for the block. Pasternak's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Boston's playing it from the side. Now over to Scheifele. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Scores! The Jets are flying tonight! Winnipeg's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game
Price taking it from his own end. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Avoids the defender. The Jets look to start the transition game. Into the offensive zone. Fires it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Jets lead it 1-0. Lowry's won the draw. And that doesn't reach the net. Slides the puck across to Lowry. All alone! What a save on a play!
That's a timely save, and he's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Drives to the sweet spot! Steps in with the block! And a solid save there as we play on. Shen's moving the puck through his own zone. The Jets gain the zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Poked away in the defensive end. Back at the point, they set it up. Blocked in front. Gains the zone through the middle. The Bruins carried along the wall. Excellent stick work on the play. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Centering pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Off the stick. Great save. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Winnipeg's gained possession. Passes in front. Winnipeg's dialed in here tonight. Now up by 2 in this second period.
Well, sometimes you can see and you can feel the energy of a team, and that's exactly what's happening right throughout the lineup right now. Goaltending all the way down the ice into the offensive zone. I mean, they have just put on a clinic in terms of their shots. They're finding a way to get pucks through the net, and to be truthful, I'm surprised they only have 2.
The Jets have it behind the net. Connor's got it against the boards. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Middlestad's got the puck in his own zone. Boston's on the attack. Swing and a miss. The Jets gain control of the puck. Boston's got control of the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Into the offensive end now. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Bruins have it from their own end. Quick pass to Lindholm. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. Takes the feed. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Turns it aside. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Winnipeg's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. And with that, the third period is now underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Boston's trailing through the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a shot! Oh, the score! Right on the doorstep! The rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Winnipeg's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead them big time early in the third. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. Quick feed to Kiki. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Tries to get it out of the zone. The Bruins gain possession. Tees it up from the blue line. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Winnipeg's got a 3-goal lead. The Jets win it in the defensive zone. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Boston's got the puck in the corner. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Connor's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. Great use of the stick at center by Lindholm. Puck scooped up by Minton. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Look out. Shuts him down.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Grabbed along the board by Minton. Takes the puck. On the backhand. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Trying to shake loose. He's in! Scores! The Jets continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Look, in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. Also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice. Not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch. Scheifele's doing what it takes to generate offense in this game tonight, James. He's got multiple points, and he really has been a threat in the offensive zone in particular. I just love the chemistry he has with his line mates and the energy that he has, in particular when he has the puck on his stick.
Makes the save. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Geeky's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Here's a blast. The lane was plugged up with that shot's blocked.
He's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Takes the shot, and he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Puck grab by Corrali. Taken by Janot. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Pearson. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. The Jets have it in the offensive end. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Winnipeg's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. The Bruins take control of the face-off. The Jets gain control of it. And a chance lines up with a broken stick. And he shuts the door again. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Jets haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Boston's won the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Arvidsson. They've got numbers. And that pass attempt is deflected. Avoids the poke check. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And a stick break setup. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. The Bruins played along the boards. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Hellebuck's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Here's a backhand. And there it is. Well, coaching staff's going to feel good about this victory, but specifically just how they locked it down defensively, holding them to nothing.
Well, yeah, and nothing because the goaltender was also able to turn away some huge opportunities by their opponent. And listen, this goes right back to the pregame skate.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his
Ray Allen has done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in Baston. I just had to say it like that. Or Middleton, Devers, Neely, Ford, you name it. So much history here. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. Winnipeg's in now. Shot! Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Avoids the poke check. Sends it in front. And that goes off someone in front. Oh, look at this chance. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Can they take advantage after winning that throw? He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. But there's a ton of traffic in front, and you can see that he's fighting for position and to find the puck. And when he does, he throws out the windmill, James, and he can't catch up to the puck.
Hayes wins it inside the neutral zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Perfetti's got control of the puck in the corner. With the blast! And that goes off a player. The Jets have it now. Feeds it over. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Iafallo's going to play it against the half wall. Counters it. Denies him with the save. Middlestad's lugging the puck. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. Right on the doorstep. Denied by the defender. Steps inside. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's broken up. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Schen's got it along the wing. Takes the shot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Jets have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. From center, they get into the attacking area. Passes it in front, and that goes off a body and a ride. And that pass goes off a stick. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Angles it over to Husnutinov. Tiptoes around the poke check. Grabs the puck in the corner. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Great read with the stick. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. Poked away by Pete. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Corrali's picking up momentum through center. Oh, what a move! Here's a chance! And there's the save on the play! Slides it across! Puck picked up by Velarde. They go on the attack through center. Here's a chance! And that's blocked away. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Back to the blue line. Turns him away. McAvoy McAvoy, stick handling in his own zone. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. We got a whistle offside the call.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
The Jets win possession here in the open ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Sidesteps the check. Makes another stop. Fires away. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Boston's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
Moves by the check. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Another stop by the goaltender.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
And now it's grabbed by Kiki. And that's knocked away by DeMello. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Here's a howitzer at the net, and that's broken up. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Shot! Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and get that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
The Jets played along the wing. And that's picked off at the defensive end. Slips by the check. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. With possession along the wall. Sends a pass over. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Winnipeg's gained possession. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Arvidsson. On the attack along the boards. Hammers the shot. Huge stop with the one-timer. Esteban's got it deep in the offensive end. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. Quick pass across to Shen. A chance in front! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame. Boston's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Lowry's won the draw there on the attack. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Along the half wall with the puck. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Pushes it across to Niederreiter. Feed to the middle. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. Puts it on net from the point. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Puck scooped up by Minton. And a great heads-up defensive play here. That's intercepted.
Knowing how to protect the lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense.
Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive. He gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal.
open. This has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Boston's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. DeMello's caught with this stick, and the officials are signaling for a hooking penalty. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Let's see the call here. Catholique's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. The PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest of the intermission, and they can start the next period.
The Jets get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
Geeky's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Taves wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. The Bruins take the puck through the neutral zone. Moves inside! Just a simple pass save made by Hellebuck. Quick pass to Niederreiter. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Right on the doorstep. Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports. Sabalski, Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. Winnipeg's man advantage won't have a lot of time to work with as play resumes here at the start of this period. Castelline's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
A really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Puck grab by Scheifele. Moves the pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Jets with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Oh, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
Boston's got the puck in their own end. The Jets take possession of the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Boston's got the puck. Pushes it across to Lindholm. Cuts to the front. Scores! Elias Lindholm buries it to the back of the net.
Love the way he maneuvers in that low slot area. There's not a lot of space there, but he's able to shield, get that puck up on the backhand and put it in.
Play resumes. Lindholm's carrying it ahead. Taken by Loride. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And now he tries to get it across to Nemestikov. Huge steal at his own end. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. Winnipeg's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Sandberg's got the puck. Dishes it off. Big time stop. The Jets gain control of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Sandberg. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Loride. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. The Jets will play it in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Pokes it away in his own end. Handles the puck at the point. Big stop right there. face-off after the puck stays covered up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Barons won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Penalty coming up. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Minton's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
The Jets win that offensive zone face-off. Just wide. Pass back to the point. Cuts to the point. Denies him.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Tries to feed it over to Scheifele. Shot! Denies him. He got all of it. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. And now it's over to McAvoy. Picked off in the open ice. Boston's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
If you get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference and you don't, it's frustrating and it's a real momentum killer.
Puck sent over to Zadorov. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Passes it over, and that goes off the iron and stays out.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there, it's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Sends one up to Kepke. From the point, looks to make something happen. Tries to the crease. Fantastic save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save. Just
scores the go-ahead goal, puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck really since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Winnipeg's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. The Jets play along the boards. Hammers it on net. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a hook. Late goings of this period. Boston's got a 1-goal lead. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, and even a save on the slapper. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers the shot. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Oh, wow, another great stop.
Now, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Puck picked up by DeMello. To the low slot. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Connor. Slides it back to the blue line. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Sends it out front. And that shot's blocked. And a great save.
Swimman's been dialed in like a jack, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about the goaltender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Over goal.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
Drop the puck tonight. The Devils take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. Skates to the crease. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Devils have it from their own end. They score!
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
New Jersey's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Moves it to Hughes. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Espero. The Bruins take it along the wall. Sends it out in front. Oh, what a chance! And he banged on the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Reaches out and uses a stick. Puck scooped up by McAvoy. Pasternak's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he got pummeled by Markstrom.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 to score. Sackers won the draw, no look to set up. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Passes on over to Heischer. Driving right to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he gets in front of that. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift change where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Here's a shot. Grabs the puck in the slot. Moves it quickly over to Heischer. Takes a nice shot. It's scores! Well, talk about a friendly game right there.
Oh yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases over plays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. Oh, he had that corner, but he picks it off the outside of the post.
The Bruins are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone. And
Here he is, all alone. Turn to the side on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
New Jersey's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. The Devils take possession here inside the offensive zone. Puts it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Works it across to Corrali. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Devils have it against the wall. Oh, what an insane stop by Sweden! Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Feeds it over. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Swayman's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Lindholm's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Takes the feed. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Stopped by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the period has expired. The Devils are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Hughes has it in their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Dadonov. Takes it to the front. Blocker save. Broken up by Lindholm. Tries to get it to Minton. Gaining speed here on the attack. Puck grabbed by Minton. And now it's grabbed by Huzmutinov. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Bruins will play it against the wall. Good check, frees the puck up. New Jersey's crossed the line and on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Handles the pass. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puck moved over to Siplikov. Unable to reach that one. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Devils' start was really impressive. I mean, they dictated the pace, they dictated the tempo, and yes, they had the majority of shots on net. That's why they had a healthy 2-goal lead.
Puck picked up by Kiki. Oh, a save by Markstrom. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play.
He scores! Boston suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
And they win that neutral zone draw. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. The Bruins have it now. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. One-on-one with the goaltender. What a save by the Kenny there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes a save.
Coming to the slot. And he goes back to regroup. Shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Hammers it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Big time save and a big time shot. Sends a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Feeds the puck across to Pesci. Slides it across. Sends it ahead to Arvidsson. Here they come on the attack. Here's the pass. Slides it across to Hamilton. Looks to make a play over to Hischier. Tries to the paint. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. The Devils continue to dictate the play here tonight. They've now gone up by 2 in the second.
Yeah, their play is reflected on the scoreboard, and that's not always the case, but they've had the majority of the shots in this one, James. If they continue to put pucks to the net, I expect that number to go up.
Stops the rocket of a shot. From one point man to another. Comes up with the block. Absolutely Moves close to the point. Slides by the kick. Flips it up the net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's off a stick. Angles it over to Espero. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Devils can't get frustrated here at their play. Yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances to stick with, and eventually another one will go in.
Kovacevic is going to play it against the half wall. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Mercer's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being in good position when you miss by inches.
Quick pass to Cotter. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Middlestat. Dishes it off. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Gets it over to Bjugstad. Moves into the slot. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
There he is from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Gets a piece of him in the glove. That's 3 in a row.
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net, in this case, right off the noggin.
He's it off. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it? Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only 1 now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Taken by Bratt. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Kovacevic has gained the line and on the attack. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And let's see what the call is. Geeky's getting called for tripping.
You're trailing by 1 and you take the penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
So with the first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options.
And they put the power in power play.
True competitors know what it takes to be hard on a puck, James, and this is a perfect example of pounding, being tenacious, and then getting the puck and doing something with it. So going from a defensive point to an offensive point and producing.
The Devils get a hold of the puck off the draw. Bratt's got it along the wing. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Boston's going to play it from the corner. Moves the puck along the half wall. Boston's gained possession along the boards. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Across the line along the left wall.
Heath has been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for the Hattie.
Here's a chance. Oh, it stops him again.
fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic. New Jersey's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
And a great save! Shoots it. Quick feed to Minton. Kuzmukinov's got it across the line. Moves it to Siplikov. Knocked away. New Jersey's got him along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Kovacevic. The Devils have it in the offensive end. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Meyer's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Moves around along the half wall. Sends the pass over. Gets in front of the shot. Boston's got control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Pete. Steps inside the line. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off a stick. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Scooped up along the wall by Chanel. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Nice dish from the left wing. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. One jam in front, that's broken up. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes the feed at the back end. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. The Devils take it along the wall. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Nemeth. Rips it. Comes up with the stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the left thirds of the period, the Devils have some breathing room as they lead by a point. It's 4-2. Won the faceoff. And they keep the pressure on. Snaps it out of the net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Scores! And I guess they won't make that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as then the defensive structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage.
The Bruins take control of the faceoff. The Devils take possession of the neutral zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Takes it to the net. Scores! There it is on the power play.
The power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you.
New Jersey's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances. And they lead it late in this third. The Devils look to start the transition game. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Here's a shot. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Well, they certainly put the special in special teams tonight, Cheryl.
Power play was the difference tonight, James. I mean, they kept their feet moving, so they drew penalties, and that's exactly what you want to do. But you have to find a way to capitalize, and they made some slight adjustments, which enabled them to take the puck to the net, and it showed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pull goes off, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look.
This city's been buzzing all day. It's time to finally see what's up. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Boston's got the puck now. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the officials. A late penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Slavin's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, an early penalty here is going to put them in a vulnerable spot, James. They got to figure out a way to kill it off and gain some momentum.
Oh, how about that stepping up? He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Skates to the crease. Denied on the play. Whoa.
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Gets in front of it. Picked up along the wall by Kuzmatinov. Passes it over. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Martin. Puck scooped up by Stahl. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Avoids the defender. Grabbed along the boards by Martin. The one-timer. No room for that one to get through. Pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves it to the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Pass in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. And that pass is redirected. Goes right to the crease. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Hurricanes land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they're going to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes a shot and makes the save. The Bruins have it now. Taken along the wall by Zadorov. Receives the pass. Looking to set up offensively. Fires it. And he was ready for that save.
Lucy's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Takes a shot. Boston's got the puck in the corner. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. To the front. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front.
You know, not to talk about how smart goaltenders have to be, and the best in the game anticipate where that puck is going, and he does it perfectly as he pushes post to post to make the save.
Here in the late going of the frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Carolina's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he dodges the poke check there. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's an odd man rush. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Quick feed to Hall. Moves inside. Shot. Big time stop.
Swayman's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And a solid save on the play there. Tosses it to Lindholm. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. 28 seconds to go. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Boston's got it in their own zone. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Bruins can't be happy with their power play efficiency right now. It's all about game management. You've got to know the score and how critical it is to take advantage of the specialty teams.
Feeds it over! The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Svechnikov. Quick shot! Denies the clopper! Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Puck grabbed by Pasternak. Moves it to Aspero. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Svechnikov swooping in on the attack. Let's move to the middle, and that's stopped.
Swayman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Bruins start with the puck in their own end. Arvidsson's got the puck along the wing. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a save with the stick by Pussy.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And now it's grabbed by Lowry. Hammers it from the point. He scores! Casey Middlestat! Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a tie game. The Hurricanes win possession here in the open ice. The Bruins have it now. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Carolina's on the attack. Here's the chance to the middle. And that's intercepted. Loses the coverage there. Great reach with the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Martin. They've got numbers here. Sends the field in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to SMO. Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender. Slides the puck to Stahl. Intercepts it at center. And he takes the dish. With the stop. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Cuts to the paint. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on. Stars!
Untimely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence. And as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Bruins have taken a lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Castelline's got it against the boards. Denies him! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Corrali's moving the puck through his own zone. Smart defensive play there. The Hurricanes gain possession. Puck picked up by Walker. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Boston's got it now. Fantastic save! And he takes the feed. Svechnikov's got the puck. With the tip. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he trapped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Oh, a clutch save! On the run around! And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. And this one's underway here in the third. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Sends it to the middle, and the puck is snagged and covered up for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. Boston's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Lindholm's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Tap chances around the net. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Boosie's made a great save, and even better as the redirect to the corner.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Here they come on the attack. Backhander in front. Oh, what a stop by Swayman.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Very larceny.
Big time stop there.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Comes into the paint. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Lorai's got it in the defensive end. Pokes the puck away. Great pass from off the right side. Sidesteps the check. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Moves it in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. On-man rush. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Boston's looking to break out. Centauros hauled down. Penalty on the way. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Miller's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent, James, fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Geeky. The Hurricanes have possession shorthanded. Here they come. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Lorai. Poked away. And a solid effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
There's a shot. Denies him with the save. Here he is, Grissom on net. Back-to-back saves there. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Carolina's won the faceoff. And he'll likely score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Makes the move in front, and he fights off another save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Picked up along the boards by Huzmatinov. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. On the attack along the boards. With the backhand. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shuts him down.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Zadorov. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves by the check. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his piece and make the save from a high-danger area.
And that shot dies in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Kostelic. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Jankowski. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Comes up with a stop. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. Great reach with the hook check by Walker. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Puck scooped up by Kiki. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, look at the pass. Grabbed along the board by Hall. Some good stick work to force that turnover. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Shoots the defender, he's on a breakaway. That's all she wrote from this one. Well, the shooters had to work tonight, but they certainly got a lot of target practice, Cheryl.
Yeah, they did. They had that shoot-first mentality as they continue to just put the puck to the net from all areas of the ice, and sometimes the rebound, that's what you're looking for on those dead-angle shots.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
When the sun shines, it will shine out the clearer. Those were the stories that stayed with you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick!
Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Devils take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. 6 by the check. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From center they get into the attacking area. The Devils get a hold of the puck. Pass across to Bratt. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Chatfield's taking it from his own end. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Feeds the puck over to Hughes. The Devils play it along the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Across the line, down the left wall. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The Hurricanes are all over it. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Takes it into the slot. And he's peeling off to regroup. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Shot! Big-time stop.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he
Scores! New Jersey's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
He scores! What a goal!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Nearing the midway mark of the period. New Jersey's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides by the check. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Miller. Ehlers looks around. Puck grabbed by Hischier. To the low slot. And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. Slides it diagonally to Dillon. Back to the point it goes. Blocked in traffic. Off a stick and they can't connect. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Myers gonna play it from the back of the cage. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Dillon. Carolina's got it from behind the net. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck picked up by Cutter. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes it in front. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Avoids the defender. Here's a shot. Denies him. Quick feed to Bjugstad. Handles the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. New Jersey sliding the puck behind the net. Strong defensive effort. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Hooks it away. Great hand high. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Takes himself free. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, wow. Stops him again. Moves it to Blake. And he takes the feed. 4 seconds. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Here's a blast. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Hard blast! And that's deflected off someone in front. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Feeds the puck up to Brock. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Picked up along the boards by Kovacevic. The Devils gain control of the puck. And that goes off, pours off a body. Moves it quickly over to Kovacevic. Takes the pass. offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him in front.
For a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Sneaks by the poke check. Drives it to the crease. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Devils extend the lead to 3 goals. They have been the dominant squad tonight.
Just look at the puck possession numbers, James. I mean, they have dominated in that area, and the opponent just chasing the game. They've been connected all over the ice, giving option to the puck carrier. And you know, the back end as well, they're moving it quickly. When you know that you're moving forth in all 3 zones really fast, you're driving and attacking the net.
Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. New Jersey's got a 3-goal lead. Carolina's won the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Poked away at center by Nemeth. Scooped up along the wall by Blake. New Jersey's got the puck. Gains the zone. Fires it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Picked up along the wall by Nemeth. Through center. Avoids the poke check. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, here we go. Fantastic save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, look at this. Moves the puck. And he keeps that one out.
Goosey's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Feeds the puck to Carter. Breakaway. Oh, wow! And the Tandy comes away the winner there.
Well, yeah, and it's always tough in a one-on-one on a breakaway here, but I do like the mentality of the shooter here, James. He's got a ton of skill. He's got a good set of hands in tight. Looks to make the deke, but doesn't fool the goaltender.
Oh, a clutch save! Tries to feed it over to Walker. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Here's a short pass to Castellieri. Drills them. Sends it over. Scores! A little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. And that's poked away by Slavin. Carolina's got possession of the puck. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. And he had an answer with that save. Knocked away by Chatfield. The Hurricanes playing along the wing. The fans desperately scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Two periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Carolina's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Slavin's got the puck in his own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Coming to the slot. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Carolina's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Slavin's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Here's a shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Driving right to the front. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Carolina
Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
and this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Devils gain possession along the wall. Slavin's out of the box and both sides are back to even strength.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. Slides it across. Oh, what a save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And the puck escapes the zone and they'll be forced to tag up. Grabbed along the boards by Gostisbehere. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Taken by Gostisbehere. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how it always looks like he's in the run. There we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Devils win it. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. White stick handling in his own zone. Moves into the slot. Can't get it to go. Quick pass to Dadonov. Dished on over to Bratt. Tiptoes around the poke check. They've got numbers here. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Unleashes a cannon. Takes the puck. Backhander. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Cuts to the front. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. Denies him. He got all of it. Fischer's lugging the puck. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Handles it along the blue line. From the right side, they gain the zone. Puts it on net, and he puts that one aside with ease. Puck scooped up by Chatfield. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Give it to Chatfield. And that's blocked in front. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hall. Nearing the final minute of regulation. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Across the line from center. Puck grab by Miller. Grabs it in his own end. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Dishes it to Hall. Drives to the paint. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Slides it to Dillon. The Devils have it now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Great hits up play with the stick by Stahl. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Quick feed to Nemec. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Avoids the poke check. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there you go. We played 60 minutes of regulation hockey, and we still don't have a decisive winner, so we're going to get a little bonus time. It's overtime. Buckle up. Get ready, because OT is next.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
About to go down. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Look at the Savardian spin-a-rama. We got to stop until the puck sails over the glass.
Markstrom's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really...
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Set to drop the puck tonight. The Devils will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And now it's grabbed by Brock. New Jersey's got possession here in the offensive zone. And a great save. Moves it to Siegenthaler. And that goes off a body. And there's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender went down to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Tries to get the puck to Jarvis. And he had the answer on that one. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Svechnikov's got it along the wing. Here's a chance. Kick Shea-Ho, a great one at that. The Devils will play it in their own end. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Looks to pass it to Hall. And that one's stopped. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Poked away at center by Miller. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Devils move to the offensive zone. Tries to the crease. Too much congestion in front. Stankoven's picking up momentum through center. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Misses and nowhere near the net.
It takes work to miss the net by that margin when you're in the middle of the ice in the slot area and you got a golden opportunity just wasted.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten and he somehow got a piece of that.
I'd say that's some fast fish muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. Now it's picked up by the defense. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Here's a pass in front, and that's stopped. Taken along the wall by Ehlers. Denied by the goaltender.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important. There's a lot of time.
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Devils jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have it, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel that these next few shifts are really important here. The back half of the first period, you just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Penalty coming up here. Kovacevic is going to the box for tripping.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Tries to get it over to Brack. Carolina's got the puck. Slides it over to Blake. Here's a chance. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
The Devils take it from the side. Here's a chance. They score! And a shorty at that.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Carolina's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
And that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Hammers one, and he comes up with a huge stop. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Getting into the later stages of this period, New Jersey's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Jankowski's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Nice zone entry on the left side. Takes it to the front. Denies them. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Chatfield. And that one's picked off. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Carolina's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
And he dodges the poke check there. Scores! Andre Svechnikov doing what he does best. Carolina's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the
possession along the boards. Moves the puck up to Bratt. Big play inside the defensive zone. Chatfield's gained the line and on the attack. And he shuts the door on that. Scoops up the puck here. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, Smart has that play to put that one away. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's a 2-1 game. Heathner's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Hamilton's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Up by 1 and you take the penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Slides the puck over. Sneaks by the poke check. Center pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Devils make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Oh, what a save! Who was that pass man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Svechnikov's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Devils will serve 2 minutes in the box.
It's always tough when one of your best PKers is in the penalty box. You saw that shorty earlier. He can be dangerous, but now he's sitting for 2.
New Jersey's got him along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Rips it. Turns him away. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Tap dances around the check. Tries to clear the puck. Oh, they can't clear, but they still hang on to it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Power play expires, and they got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
Big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up the shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Dishes it off. And he takes the pass. Rips it and whips it. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that end quick.
And that breaks off a stick. Puck in the end, he's got the puck in his own zone. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance on the attack. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Devils now lead by 3. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Back in the point, he's setting up. And that's blocked in traffic. He's up. Here's a chance in front. Cannon of a shot. Oh, comes up with a stop. Huge play. He may have a step here. Great save. Moves it quickly over to Dillon.
Markstrom's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. You know, it's required to be calm and poised. He's got quiet feet, but when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Near the point. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off.
Markstrom's been a but his...
Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
The Devils win the faceoff. Fires it, and one last save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. The Devils have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Carolina's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Pussy. Coming to the front of the net. Fantastic save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
New Jersey's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Big-time stop there. The Hurricanes pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Comes up with a stop. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
Markstrom's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. It's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck in. It's completely differently when you've got in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Oh, another big stop.
Markstrom's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Carolina's got the puck along the board. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Intercepted in the offensive end by Hall. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes it and looks ahead. Nice poke check. Walker stick handling in his own zone. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. He's off. Blocked in traffic. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Quick pass to Heischer. Oh, a clutch save! Moves the puck over to Martinick. Moves into the slot. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. And now he passes up to Mercer. Here we go, on-man rush.
The Devils are pretty lucky to have their depth players really rolling and feeling it tonight, James. You know, when you get out there, you see that jump to their step. It sends a message right through the entire bench.
New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Sends a pass over. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Denied that one. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Chatfield. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Tosses it on to Dillon. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Turns it away. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Aho. Here's a chance. And that's deflected. Passes over to Kovacevic. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Oh, wow. And there's the save. Shuts him down.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. And he passes it up ahead to Jarvis. Makes some space. Off the crossbar. What a shot.
Carolina's working hard, but nothing's been going right for them in this game. Another chance off the post, and this is deflating for an entire bench who needs something to get them going.
With possession along the wall. puck grab by Brown. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And then got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Carolina's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Sidesteps the check. There's a wrist shot. Oh, Knysson with a foul save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. Into the attacking end. And stops that big bomb. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. New Jersey's puck possession was taken to another level tonight. It was dominant.
It was dominant, and it's what they did with it. They weren't afraid to attack, pay the price to go into the heart of the coverage. That's right into the...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overrun. And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overrun. And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Jets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. They've got some momentum here. To his teammate. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. He scores! Sebastian Aho! Carolina's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Passes it over. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Feeds it over. Takes the puck at the point. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. With the stop. Rips it. There's another stop. this one. The Jets win that offensive zone face-off. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good here. Denies him again. Moves it to Hall. Moves by the check. And makes the save. State Coleman's checked up when the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here comes the official's decision. Schen's getting 2 for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Jets win the defensive zone faceoff. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck to Lowry. Moves around along the half wall. Shot! Denies him with a slapper! Slides the pass over to Svechnikov. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. From their own end, and they'll get a fresh set of legs out there on this man advantage. The Jets get a hold of the puck undermanned. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Sneaks by the poke check. The Hurricanes' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Passes out front. Oh, off the iron. Winnipeg's got the puck near the back end. Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. The Jets play it along the wing. Oh, and he lifts. Moves it quickly over, trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Oh, what a save! Moves the puck along the half wall. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. A chance! Off the outside of the iron, and will play on.
The Jets bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they've hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Quick shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And a great save!
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Grabbed along the board by Ehlers. Goes full circle with the puck. And he makes the save on that play. Picked off by Barron. Here they are on the attack. Puck scooped up by Martinick. Slides it on over to Stahl. Here's a chance. Stops him cold. Barron's lugging the puck. Works it across to Kepke. To the front. Monster save by Bussy.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The 360 with the puck. What a great lead breaking up the pass. Puck picked up by Nemesnikov. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Avoids the quick check. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. There we go, second period underway. We're still tied, but let's see if somebody can open things up here. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Carolina's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Morrissey's carrying it ahead. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Short-handed breakaway. Oh, absolutely huge at the stop.
Oh, you got to love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly.
center. Winnipeg's moving it up the ice. The Hurricanes gain control of it. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. A backhand. Hellebuck's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
The Jets continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Scheifele's wanted to draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. He puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. The Hurricanes slide the puck near the point. Here's a short pass to Maloney. From the neutral zone now. Here's the pass. And he gets in front of that. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Stop! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Morrissey's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Kempke's got it in the offensive zone. With the backhand, they score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Taken along the wall by Barron. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
6-point chip. And it curves off the glove and it stays out. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. Stopped it with the power. Wow.
Lucy's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
It's a straight-up race for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Perfetti. Quick pass to Pearson. The Jets take it along the wall. Here's a blast. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Bowman.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's got to be looking for the hat.
Winnipeg's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shot! Denies him! Oh, there's one more! Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And makes the routine save. Passes the puck over to Sandberg. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Makes the save. Carolina's got the puck in their own end.
The Hurricanes are going to need to regroup if they want to get back in this game. James are halfway through it. There's still plenty of time left, but they have to do much better than they started in the first half.
Carries the puck up through center. Lowry's got it against the boards. Right on the doorstep. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to those kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Denies him with the save. Chatfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Picked up along the boards by Miller. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Second period nearly in the books here. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Connor's got it on the offensive end. Slides by the check. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Lucy's been so difficult to beat tonight. I mean, he's been so athletic and desperate in his net. I mean, just when you think it's going in, he steals it and takes it away, and that's kind of uplifted his entire group. He is the energy provider tonight. He needs everyone else to start stepping in. Winnipeg's been working hard around the net, James, and they're getting a lot of shot opportunities, but a little fine shooting here, and they're hitting a lot of posts.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Carolina's trailing for the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Aho. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That tripped right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Jets are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
The Jets carried along the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And a new pass. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over.
Velarde's penalty is almost expired.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Sends it in front. And it tears off a twig in front of the net. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Picked up along the wall by Aho. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Stankoven's got the puck. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Broken up at center by Slavin. Winnipeg's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. What a stop as he puts out the fire. The one-timer. There's another consecutive save. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Slavin. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Carolina's got the puck now. On the attack along the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. Loses the coverage there. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Sends it over to Sandberg. And now it's grabbed by Barron. There's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Pussy. And a stick breaks that up. Puck grabbed by Walker. The Jets take over on possession. And now he angles it across to Barron. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Martinick. Sends it across. Good stop by Hellebuck. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to DeMello. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Shakes off the coverage. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Pussy's been a lifeline for this team so far in this game, James. I mean, the number of desperation saves, just have a look at it. I mean, he's athletic. He finds his way to the puck. He's doing everything he can. He's dialed in to keep his team in this game. They got to find a way to have some urgency in front of him.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it to Scheifele. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Walker. Cuts to the front. Oh, off the post.
The Hurricanes might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Under a minute to go in the third. On the attack along the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. All alone. Oh, beautiful save in the play.
And you gotta love these goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
And that's poked away. Carolina's looking to break out. The Hurricanes played along the boards. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And that'll do it for ringside here. Winnipeg's goal was to generate a lot of pucks to the net, and I think they certainly accomplished that tonight.
Yeah, they had a shot-first mentality. And listen, even if that initial shot isn't going in, it creates chaos for your opponent. They turn to look at the puck and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.